Welcome, everyone. And Jenny, first one in the chat. Thanks for joining in. We are back for another lovely Saturday. Well, hopefully it's a lovely Saturday for you. Timmy is was patiently waiting for his snack. Now he's like, give me the snack. Give me, that's in the way too. So you need to lower your head down. Lower it down. Lower it down. There we go. Lower it down. Right there. Look at that. Okay, now, snack time. Big chunky stick. Want the chunky stick? Oh, all right, I'll put it here so you eat it on camera. So welcome everyone to what do you want? Cover up? No? Oh, eat now? There we go. Just being a little picky. So yeah, welcome to today's live stream. We are back with No Man's Sky for the Remnant expedition, following the new update that brings the ability, basically like we have with the Corvettes, where they're more modular. We now get that with the Colossus, and to help ease us into that, we have a whole expedition that is focused specifically around that part, and that expedition is a little different. So the Remnant expedition apparently takes place on a single planet. You're not going bouncing around all over the place, which brings a little bit of a handicap, because you know, once you get into orbit, you can warp, you can get the anomaly. I can go to the anomaly, go to my special dealer guy and say, hey, I need this, I need my fancy ship from this previous expedition. I need that fancy staff weapon, you know, from this other expedition. I could get upgrades. We don't get that in this one, so we are a little bit handicapped in how we're going to play, but we are going to try to do, hopefully, the entire expedition today. We are going to do a longer than normal stream. Normally I go about 3 hours. We have gone as much as 4. We're probably going to go at least 4 hours today. Could even be a little bit more than that. And there's a reason for that, but it's not because I just want to get the expedition done. I want to get it done today because we're not streaming next week, or I'm not going to be streaming next week. And the reason for that is I'm about to be in the middle of a very big project, and I'm trying to give myself enough leeway to get everything ready. So we won't be live streaming next week. There will be videos coming still like normal. I'm actually trying a few different things the next couple weeks. I've been cranking out some content as much as I can, but I'm about to be, well, I'm waiting on one more critical component to arrive. It was supposed to have been delivered yesterday, and UPS was running behind, and apparently even though it's now in this area today, they couldn't bother delivering it today. So it'll be Monday when I get it, and assuming nothing's wrong with it or the other things I've ordered for this, I'm about to be taking this whole setup, this entire area, this right here, this whole desk setup is going to be taken apart, stuff yanked out of the room, and I'm going to be rebuilding it all completely over. So it is a big project. I feel like I could probably get it done in a couple of days with, you know, if I had time where that arrived and I could start work on it today, I could probably get most of the rebuild done tomorrow, at least to the point that I find I am missing a few things that I didn't account for, which is part of the reason why I'm giving myself such a nice lead time on getting everything done, to make sure I don't come across something I missed and it's like, oh, well, I got to order that now. Oh, I got to order this now to make that work. So I'm trying to give myself at least, you know, like a good 10, 12 day period to get everything put together, redone, set back up so I can record, I can stream. And so the plan is we'll be back on the 14th, 2 weeks from today, normal stream with a completely different setup, whole shebang redone, and hopefully give me the opportunity to fix a few problems that are still lingering with OBS, but also improving upon a few things in just overall. Timmy is not going to be helping with it. It's a moral support and kind of wondering why I'm busy with this and not playing with them. Yeah. That's fine. So yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Again, we are gonna go longer today because my hope is to get through the entire expedition today, since we only stay on one planet. You know, it's basically just all about playing with the new Colossus Exocraft changes. And so I feel like I should, if I can tweak and find the right flow, we should be able to do that today. If not, then we'll just have to wrap it up in 2 weeks. No choice on that, but I'm hoping I can get through it with a little bit longer stream today so we can make up for not streaming next week. But let's get rolling with the game. And I see you, Felonious. I'm just trying to get everything out of the way before we get going. So we're going to start a new game. Now, you can use an existing save. Go into an existing save. Apparently, at some point, they added it where you go to the anomaly and choose to go into the expedition and carry stuff from your save. But again, that apparently requires you to then be able to get to the anomaly to get those items from the other save. And we can't do that until we're done with this save or with this expedition. So basically, we're, again, handicapped. I can't get special items brought in. So we're just going to have to go and push through it like any other expedition, minus all my extra benefits from other expeditions. And Timmy is now done. He's already finished that. Yes, initialize expedition. Obviously, I want to do that. I wish they would take that out, you know, like just go right into it. Why make you wait to hit E? Unless it's to compensate for, on some older, slower systems, it takes that long to get the game ready. And so you leave it at the white screen, so it's, oh, I'm going to take a break, go get a snack, come back 15 minutes. Oh, it's finally ready. I guess I can see it that. I just, for me, it's like so quick, is, you know, just go ahead and initialize.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Ah, you see we got a crane over there dumping some stuff in. I like that we now have, like, you know, an animated element to this. All right. What do I have as far as, I got ammo, personal refiner. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pop it over there just so where I know it is. And we got that. We got mining beam, terrain manipulator, bolt caster. Okay, so we got that. Let's kind of get over here because I'm getting a little hiccup there. We got, okay, all these guys, and I don't see a shit icon. I just see this. So hopefully, you know, I get the environmental protection here. Significant remnants, widespread waste, heavy geosphere. We're gonna download the blueprint. Gravitino coil, this is what we use to pick up stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna go and I get things. So now I need, okay, well, yeah, there we go, yeah. Okay, Gravitino coil. I need a Gravitino ball, makes sense. The chromatic metal and that. Okay, so now I craft a magnetic resonator, which to me says probably need to be able to get some stuff. So magnetized ferrite, ionized cobalt. So I gotta get out and get some stuff, unless there's something here I can, you know, pick up from. No. Oh. Okay, this is stuff I gotta pick up and throw in. So I gotta find supplies myself. And while we got the time, let's go ahead and do a quick look. So collect the reward. Always good to go ahead and do that. I saw cobalt in there. Okay, so we got installed that. Flux capacitor calibration. Gotta do that. Test the Gravitino coil. So you build it, you test it. Then we outfit a Colossus with a flatbed. load the flatbed, and then that's it. And it's reached the first waste heap. So again, we're not leaving the planet. So plans, it seems very linear at the moment. Because I gotta get that, you know, to get it into the geobay, or do the geobay, then I get the excavation blade, then I use that to break stuff. I might be able to get some of that hazardous floors, yeah, so just watch for that. And then we've got basically loaded up travel. Equipped it with a scope, discover creatures from that, so I have to wait for that part. Reach an alien monolith. If I mean, I'm sure it's gonna tell me where there is one, but if I see one, I need to just go there. Chart waypoints, I just did that. And then there, okay, so we got 5 analyze materials. Go, so that's the easy one to go ahead and get started, and it's not anything major. Gravitino balls, I'm about to collect a Gravitino ball, or some of them for what I'm doing, so that's going to start. Eliminate sentinels, forcefully reorient sentinel drones, that's the Gravitino tool. Industrial waste from the coil, so I literally could go ahead and do that pretty quickly. And then, yeah, just continuing to do the checkpoints and everything. Find all creatures on the planet. There's only 6, so I need to be scanning creatures. Okay, so basically, oh, and the exocraft. So yeah, you gotta drive a good bit. All right, so scan. Okay. Checkpoint. Yeah, go. Okay, so yeah, look for scans. Okay. It warmed up finally. Okay, hazardous flora. Okay. There we go. Gravitino ball. Okay, and of course I have to get shot at already. Right off the bat, it's gonna try to shoot me. Oh, you don't. Yeah, leave me alone. You guys can't find me. Can't keep up. You know, while they're searching, but the thing is they can't see me right yet, so I can take that. It doesn't help them find me, it just resets the searching thing. Gravitino ball. Our creature. I'll just go ahead and get hazardous flora. Can't remember exactly how many it was, but yeah. Oh, they found me. I saw it. Creature. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Heard something. Oh, okay. You heard something. Oh, got detected again. I don't feel like fighting you guys. Leave me alone. Haha. Getting away. Okay, I got a few more there. I think that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to get over here to get... Oh, well, there's some right there, too. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get... Wait. just gonna use this. You know, grabbing as many as I can, and then I'll just go and kind of let them lose track. Oh, wait. Again, hazardous plants. Need to get rid of. There we go. See if I can get this target correctly. Oh, it did the surge already. I was trying to target the balls first. Ah, it cheated me. If I could have done the surge at the right time, I could have used that to get away and not have to worry about anything. Okay. So let them do their thing. And I'll do my thing by seeing if I can craft that wait, what was it? No, I need to find, it was the Gravitino ball. I've got chromatic metal. Okay, so I do need to mine emerald, salvage container, industrial waste, not worried about that yet, pyrite, spray relic, pyrite, emerald. All right, well, I guess emerald is my target point. Get out of my face. Salvage container. All right, you know. We'll do the emerald. Yeah, I just thought of that factor of the expedition. You're not supposed to leave the planet. You're supposed to do everything on the planet. You're not getting a ship. But you can stow away on somebody's Corvette. So you could have a friend who's not doing the expedition come down, pick you up, take you to the anomaly on their Corvette. I think he'll let you go sneak on board. Yeah, because I've done that before. That was part of that expedition. Sneak aboard and go with them to the anomaly. Have them go ahead and summon it out and orbit around the planet. Go up there and do the anomaly, and then just hey, I got the you get your upgrades from the dealer so you can have some better stuff. I mean, at the least have better terrain manipulator and mining beam upgrades on that staff multi-tool. Well, these are the mineable resources, so obviously I will need them. Okay. Cobalt, I got cobalt. Oh, come on. I know I'm hitting it. Alright, I know there's Gravitino balls there, so if I need some more, I'll come back. Right now, I'm not gonna worry about those crates. Chances are the crates are not gonna have what I need. Subterranean relic, though. Where was that? I saw one. That will indicate. Well, buried cache. How far? Oh, that way. Yeah, subterranean relic means. Oh, there we go. Cobalt deposit. Let's do that. I was say, you know, cobalt in a cave. A subterranean relic usually means there's a cave. Like a cave right here. Kind of cave, yeah. And I gotta scan minerals, so it's a good idea to go ahead and see if I can. Get out. Oh, God. Come on. My jetpack would not recharge. That hurt. And should not have hurt. Ah, there we go. Okay, so one thing done. Let me get this cobalt. And there's at least a thing here. Well, you know, good thing to go ahead and knock out all the hazardous plants one early because I get oxygen from them, and I'm needing oxygen, of course, to keep myself alive. Yep, okay. Is there anything else I can skip? No. Of course, just realized I haven't been really destroying anything that gives me carbon, so. Alright. There's carbon. I need some carbon. Ah, 4 carbon.
Technology recharge.
Oh.
Units received.
Gotta get all the plants and I think it's animal life too.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Condensed carbon. Fortunately, we do have the upgrades for this. That's good. And there. I don't know if I actually need that for anything on this one, but why not? Oh, I don't have the advanced mining laser. Oh. Jenny, what are you eating today? Don't even try to pretend you don't have food. You always have to be getting a snack or dinner during the streams. And I know I'm gonna need this. There we go. Okay. Got one for some oxygen. Now, let's see. Refiner. I'm going to need fuel. Oh. I was clicking it, but not. Not storm crystal. Oh, that's nice. I got that. Emerald. We'll make chromatic metal. That. You haven't eaten yet, Day? Neither have I. And I just realized I forgot to put some tuna steaks out for dinner, so I'll have to figure something else out. Alright, let's get this. I don't think I need to worry about the nanites right now. If I have to have that, it's going to give me a way to get it, so. And just because I already got it. Ferrite dust would be, you know, useful. But I don't need that yet. I'm hoping some of the stuff I have to break down will count for ferrite. But just go ahead and get it. Okay, where's that stupid thing? There's waste. That there. Right? Yes. I know that's cool. Emerald deposit. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna get that one. Because I'll get that. That will cover me on emerald for hopefully a while. And again, my jetpack didn't want to charge. Usually it would have started charging at least enough for me to go boop. I just do it this way. Yes. Don't tell me this is that one I already got and it's still saying it's here. It's not here. Lies. Oh, wait. That. Okay. Multi-tool. We're going to get the Gravitino coil. So I've got to have that installed. I need... Well, probably need to get it out of the thing, I guess. And there goes that. And now I need to make 3 magnetic resonators. So I need magnetite. Okay, I do need ferrite. And of course the cobalt. I got cobalt. Ferrite is everywhere. Looks like we got some Gravitino balls back. But I'll wait. Just want to get some ferrite. And instead of worrying about the plants over here, I'll make my way this direction, because big condensed carbon. That way if I need it for fuel, I've got it. You have chicken laid out for dinner? Like a whole chicken? Or just parts of chicken? Like, are you cooking a full chicken? Or are you doing like chicken breast, chicken tenders? There's a difference there. I usually just get like the chicken breast. If I'm gonna get a whole chicken, I just go to like Walmart and get the rotisserie chicken, you know, it's quicker. I don't have to deal with cooking that whole thing myself. But, you know, you go get like a big family pack of chicken breasts. It's better to do that than go buy like, hey, buy the fried chicken, you know, thing at like, you know, Walmart or wherever you shop. Okay, you know, I probably will, let me get that expedition thing because I got a reward. It's not necessarily going to help right now, but it does go ahead and gives me something. And my inventory's full. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, I don't have an Exocraft yet, but I can do a flamethrower. Oh, is it Exocraft flamethrower? Yep, Exocraft. Okay. Well, I can do that. The geode. There's a pure ferrite. That's good. Except I do have like too much of certain things. Okay, so I need. Let's just put the pure ferrite in because I'll make some magnetized ferrite. So I can hopefully tenders, chicken tendies. Timmy's like, I wish I had some chicken tendies. Now that says, okay, inventory full. I guess, oh, look, 30 assortment of cakes. So I guess that's, I don't have enough room for the assortment of cakes. I'm going to get, well, that's like, that's got some stuff open there. Why was, no, it's not full. Yeah, I did take that out. So I need a spot. I still need some more. Okay. You know what? Fine. Ferrite dust. We'll get that going. I can find. So I don't know what all I need it for at the moment, but I can get it going. Get some more carbon at the moment. I do like if it's just this one, like a new change to it, because last time I used the personal refiner, it was still like one slot, I think, on items. You know, now it's got 2 slots on this one. So very nice. Like, oh, it's easier to process better stuff. Which also means you could technically probably be able to use this one for oxygen, or not chlorine expansion, if you're producing enough chlorine for that. Take that back. There we go. Got some more pure ferrite. Well, yeah, that's right. I need to go take that. I should put it right back. I should take it, dumped it right there. Magnetized ferrite. Let me just take that because that gives me enough to do that. So now I need the ionized cobalt. So now I got a bunch of cobalt. 40. I'm just gonna let it go to 40. That way, if I need regular cobalt for something else, not a problem. Okay, now we can go and make. Oh wait, right? Yeah, that's right. I need 3. It's not 40. I need 3 of them. So great. Yeah, I need. Okay, so let's take the pure ferrite. Let it go completely. I'm gonna head back this way because I should hopefully get a Exocraft. That, take the cobalt. little bit of sodium. I just need the exocraft. So I'm okay. Don't have to worry about that. Now, I'm pretty sure all I'm going to have to do is, there's some pieces right here. I just toss it in using this stupid thing. And that should be it. Then I unlock some other stuff like right here. Okay, so,
Protection falling.
yes. All right. Install this thing, and I'm gonna, let's see where it needs to move to. Does it link up with any of this? No. Okay. So, yes, I got that. And I think it finally let me do the equip. All right. Protection upgrade. Shield module. There we go. That will help. Actually might move it down there. Thermal protection module. Let's move that since it is cold. There we go. And oh, I see I got food. That's exocraft. That's craft. I wish they would not do the split inventory like this where it's all scattered around. Just let you move everything. All right, train Gravitino coil. There we go. Let's take this thing. Ah! Feel the heat. Okay. Now, I'm assuming you're supposed to go that one because, you know, it's right there. I got the Geo Bay, and I'm getting, like, nanites. Look at that. Okay, Expedition. Get that. Thank you. And flatbed chassis. So now, gotta build 5 metal plating and paraffinium. Where's the paraffinium? Let's see. Incorrect material type. Okay. I guess that's it then. Yep. Okay. I can't do it there. I wonder if it'll go in that one. Nope. So each one is a very specific material type. And that just... Okay, yeah. So this is me bringing the truck back here. So even attempting doesn't, or drains your power. And obviously that looks like I should be able to take some of this, but maybe I don't have enough upgrades yet. Okay, so there we go. I need to outfit it, which I need paraffinium. I got pyrite, but I don't. What did I get paraffinium from? I don't remember what it looks like. Yeah, I don't have paraffinium, so there's a cave, actual cave. Cobalt, silver. Well, I used all my cobalt up, so why not? Granted, there's deposits around the planet, apparently. I may have to do a road trip just to find the paraffinium. It's funny because that's like I should be able to do it without. I like how it didn't bother me until I turned towards it. Yeah, I don't need those. Okay. Nothing but cobalt and silver. I probably will need silver at some point. Alright, so let's just go ahead. Metal plating. I need a bunch more ferrite dust because I used it all. I still have plenty of gravitino balls, so I'm not going to worry about those. Just want to get ferrite dust. Oh, is there another reward I didn't get? It's just that one. It's the weeding the tires. Yeah, I've got. Which, it's apparently the assortment case is the problem. Oh, good to scan. Still need the paraffinium. I'm hoping maybe it'll tell me something. Oh! Oh, I wasn't supposed to destroy that. Rule of thumb, shoot first, ask later. Especially when it comes to industrial waste. Yeah. I guess I could be refining the scrap into the rusted metal into, well, of course I don't have a free slot. You know what, discard. I don't care, I'll go ahead and make those because I know I'm gonna need them. That, I take that, I can, you know, dump it in the refiner. Okay, sodium. Geothermal vent detected. I'm in a hot spring. Wee. More condensed carbon. Again, I'm not using it for anything at the moment, but at least for crafting refining power. Okay, we're still not. There we go, finally. Alright, ferrite dust. Let's see, I got. What is it? No. Build, I've got that, and that. Okay, paraffinium. Where can I find the paraffinium? Oh, I don't remember the recipes. Is there a recipe for making paraffinium from... Refined paraffinium from pyrite and ferrite dust. Okay. There we go. So that's the... Yeah. So normally I don't do that. I just go find some paraffinium. Oh, I've got way too many Gravitino balls. Surely I've got more pyrite than that. I mean, I destroyed a whole deposit. Ah, there goes again. Okay, I can leave it like that. All right. Where's that stupid thing again? Since, well, I mean, all I have to do is, you know, build it to summon the thing in, then I can take that out. I can remember the command. There we go. Okay, so Exocraft finally, and some storage. I'm gonna dump those especially. I went a little overboard on the Gravitino balls, yeah. But it was like I want to get it out of the way before it's a case of, oh, by the way, you know, these are gonna keep attacking you. So now, mounted flamethrower, because you gotta have a flamethrower. And the laser, okay. So, that laser, yes. Since I don't have a lot at the moment, I'll do that. Look at that. Freeing up some space. Finally, I'll keep that. And, well, yeah, carbon. Okay. So now, oh, I didn't even notice those over here. Okay, maybe that goes into this one. Oh, because it's next to it. Nope, it's not. Launch! Oh, just shy. Miss. Okay. Alright, you know what? Let's go back to this. Oh, I gotta still have the geobay out for this part. Oh, well, fine. Okay, chassis. Flatbed. Okay, running gear. Do I have the tread? Okay. I feel like rear treads might be good, you know, going up the hill. We gotta get it colorized. Gotta do that. Rocket unit. I don't even see it. I don't care about the decals. Okay. Yes. Okay, so now, not summon. Get inside. Yes. I need to drive it. Drive it over here. It's been a long time since I've used the Colossus. You know, at all. Okay. So not all tires want to cooperate at times. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this stuff on here. Nope. Okay. And then I'm hoping... Ow, no! Bad. Okay, that could be done better. Like, because I went to target to get in, and instead it did that. Where's the other one? There. Give me it. Alright. If I drive... Please don't roll off. It slides around. I don't like that part. Okay. There's stuff there. That's it. Okay. And I get paid. But I had to do that. So, it didn't seem like very good, but it worked. So, outfit it for hauling. Okay. I might want to go ahead and put these in. Right there. Yeah, okay. And just make sure I don't have any others waiting. Now we have tipper, prepackaged radar amplifier unit, and repair kits. Okay, so that goes there, obviously. And you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and dump this pile of repair kits over. And what do you mean my ship is out of range? It's totally in range. You know, it's over somewhere. Okay, so reach the first waste heap. Transport and process 5 special industrial waste. So now we gotta go and find this. Okay, where is this heap? Scan. Okay. Hopefully we find, yeah, the other plant nearby. And I'm not even gonna... Actually, you know what? Because I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna end up needing... those. I'll need that somewhere else. So I'm taking my stuff. Okay. Drive to the rendezvous. See a star. Oh, that's the Gravitino. Oh, there it is. Okay. And that, interesting. Just picking up the waypoint, because, well, I do have to have the waypoint. No boosters. But we get, you know, the horn. So I guess I gotta pick up these special wastes along the way, which I hope we get like the crane option. What the? I didn't tell you to do that. What? Oh! No! That is not what I said to do. Yeah, physics is a problem when you have toys that mess with the physics in the game. I lost the stuff. And I was afraid I was actually going to lose that. I thought it would go flying so far away I wouldn't be able to get to it. Yes. Devs, when you do this kind of stuff, make sure you fix physics in correctly. To avoid that stuff. That could have been quite disastrous. Alright. Don't go jiggling. Don't! I saw it. You're gonna drop that rolling all the way down the hill. That's what it was gonna do. Yep, they're sliding. Quit sliding. Quit it. I don't think this counts as the waste I'm supposed to actually get. But, you know, I'm gonna get it, and that way I have it. Oh. There you go. Yeah. What was it? There. Oh, come on. Nope. Oh. This is an interesting idea for the game. Obviously, late game, it doesn't really make much sense, but earlier game, yeah, I could see it for certain benefits. The main thing is we gotta remember this is coming about from mechanics they are building into the next game, Light No Fire. So we're basically getting a backport of stuff they're building for that game. So this is exactly that. Where are you going? Where are you going? I didn't say roll that far. I think this looks more like the kind of waste I'm supposed to be saving. Back here. Ah! Fine. Industrial waste. I see that. Potentially explosive. Well, that's just like a little refiner thing. Oh, and I see the health thing on that. Could blow up on me. I wonder if all these other waste things will cause it to blow up. Knocking around on it. Like as I go, is that gonna bump into it and cause it to blow up? Am I supposed to just go around leaving some of these and look specifically for only the industrial waste? That one did say specifically industrial waste, like on it, like as being explosive. Now that's got the green, so I know where it's supposed to go. Try that one. I was piling it in there. We'll leave the tires. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, it did fall out. Ah, I didn't see the hole in time. Oh. So it won't fall off the back, but it did bounce out of it. That's stupid. What's the point of having the tank treads? You can't even go over a big gaping hole. Stupid vehicle. Still can't do it. Blow it all out of there. There you go. This doesn't work, then those treads don't do anything except cause me to lose all my stuff. Look at that. Yeah, this is definitely... I'm glad it's not a main part of the game. It's like this expedition, because I would not want to do this as part of the actual game, trying to get this stuff to work right. Oh, this is already so becoming frustrating beyond what it should be. Where's that other one? There. turn it sideways so it doesn't roll away on me. Okay, so that one I will take. I'm just gonna leave the other junk because I'm just more worried about finding the explosive ones. I think that's really the ones I need more than anything else. Ah. Oh, I almost did it again. That's why I don't like using the Colossus anymore. There's better options in the game. Though I do like... I don't remember that one, but alright, I killed them. Eight creatures to make roadkill. That's why I like that they've changed the Colossus to give it some kind of useful value, because really, base-wise, it's not that great in the end. And now you've got the Corvettes, which kind of, once you get a Corvette, you really limit the utility of some of the ground vehicles. Obviously, the Nautilon, you still need it because of underwater. But the other stuff becomes much less useful once you can get a Corvette. Because now you've got that mobile base, which replaces this. Yeah, I'll go check out this waste spot. Alright. Oh, and there's the one right there. Let me see which one is that. Pyrite. Apparently I will need some more of that, so let's see. I don't see anything explosive. I really hope it's not the explosive stuff and I'm going to be stuck searching all over trying to find specifically those. Hope it's just I need some, like, enough pieces of they are green or explosive. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a ton. Oh, you know, I just thought about it. I got the mining laser on the Etiquette. Now, I can't remember if I need an advanced upgrade for that or not. So I might be able to use that for those stubborn crystals over there. Burning through this quite quickly on my terrain manipulator. Okay, got that. So where are those? Oh, the crystals aren't here. I can do this. Yeah. Alright. Now for the fun part of trying to make sure I don't tip over or do something that makes everything spill out. Oh, and is that something I have not scanned yet? Oh, oh, it's a star bramble. Let's see. I've got enough of just the regular stuff. I need something and toxic looking, I think. Yep. I just lost a piece. Oh no, not that piece right there. That's the one I really think I need. It's the only one with a health bar. Oh, no, no, no. Nothing to see here, Sentinels. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you. I need to get over here, and that's it. You leave me alone. Ah, let's roll. I'm just gonna let go. I'm definitely gonna need more than just one thing if that is what I'm missing. I'm hoping you'll have some of those. If I'm missing certain things, you'll have that stuff over here. Rendezvous. Okay. And I see I got the thing there. So, oh, yep, okay. So, you get some weird physics sometimes, and it will cause it to smack you. Alright, so there's that one. Say, okay, come on. That's got explosive on it. So I wasn't even having to look for them. I just needed to come here. No, I did find one along the way. Is that... I think that's just extra, like actual scrap. I need a jetpack upgrade like 30 minutes ago. Yes, let's get that one. And I'm gonna get the green, so at least it's gonna be something a little bit fancier. Now, let's drive in to the spot. Okay. Dump it, right? That's... no, not the dump. Ah, I hoped it would be that simple. Need some dioxide. Don't you do it. Oh, no, 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 no. No! Oh, God. They made this frustrating on purpose. Oh, man. Okay. Return with the material I need. I've got 11 special waste. Okay, so I gotta go back. Wonderful. That was not a fun trip. This is a little bit above the fishing expedition on that part of it, but this is definitely not as enjoyable as it could be. is much more just frustrating. Oh man, and I have no cold protection right now at all. Okay. That's a craft, got a bunch of stuff, cakes and all that goodies. Okay, grip boost suspension. Well, that does something with that. Throat ripper. This sounds wonderful. Engine module. There we go. Okay. Which is that one? Just the little sentinel? That's gonna be a pain. It's fine. Oh, no, 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 no bouncing, no bouncing. I'm gonna go up the slope so I can keep from bouncing at an angle. Yeah, it kind of works better if you're level when you have to, you know, bounce over terrain. And it feels like my engine has gotten weaker. I mean, it's not saying a value of like weight, so it's possible that there's a factor in the weight of what you're towing behind you. Yes, navigate carefully, driving to avoid cargo loss. Oh no, you don't you no there, no. And now I can't get that to work. Of course you're gonna get here and start trying to come after me. You know what? I gotta destroy sentinels. Can I get you closer? Oh, it did not blow up like I was hoping it would. I know I had to like turn a sentinel around. Come on, I want to smack you into each other. There you go. All right, I lost one. There's still one too many, but yeah, very, very frustrating. I'll not much more of this, and I'll be like, you know what? Give me the fishing expedition, because this is not fun, really. It's more frustrating than it really should be. Yeah, I lost one of my special ones. Because they're so bouncy, the physics just does not work the way it should. They're just, they bounce out way too readily. Definitely not close to realistic. I mean, there's that kind of stuff you think, I mean, it's a metal case, it's gonna be heavy. I mean, that's like empty beer kegs, basically. And driving like this, they would not be sitting there bouncing out of the flatbed that readily when you got what counts as a rim around it. There's way too many spots where I just seem to hit. Okay, so I can't move. Alright. That plant was in the way. Yeah, they did not get any of the physics fixed right on this. Unless they did it intentionally, make it even more frustrating. Because that should not be bouncing out quite that bad. You think it's space age. So besides having the flatbed with a energy barrier to keep everything together. We could have other technology like a magnetic flatbed. Turn on magnetism so it makes everything hold to the flatbed. Considering the intent of the design, you think that would also be a thing. It makes sense to me, like, hey, we're space age, why not just magnetize the whole bed to hold the materials in there? Yeah, I'm just gonna mine stuff as I go. Creature does not care about my horn. As upsetting. Creature doesn't mind my horn going hint hint. Oh god, that was way too rough of a bump. So the whole time I was sitting there trying to find the waste I needed, I just had to go to the rendezvous, which means every one of the other ones is probably going to be the same thing. You just go to the rendezvous, pick up the items, and drive back. So the whole challenge is the driving. Nothing else. It's just the driving part. And try not to lose your resources from a badly done truck bed. Which says to me that that is intentionally bad physics on it to make it more challenging. Come on. You can do it. Okay, apparently the back treads do not actually tread. Because if you'd stop, you can't momentum anymore. Oh, no, you... Oh! This feels... And I can't remember the game off the top of my head, but I remember at some point I played a game where the whole point was like you're traveling to a certain point and you gotta get there with the vehicle intact. And basically every little bump chips away at the health of the vehicle. So by the time you're there, if you don't have like a perfect don't hit anything at all driving experience, you're gonna lose health along the way. And it's just one of those that was made super frustrating because every little bump would just chip away at the health unnecessarily. Yes, special. Oh, great. Okay, so, well, I see that. Okay, so I guess that's the red icon because I don't see that one. All right. That's green. You know what? I'm just gonna move it over here. If you're not gonna let me automate it, then I'll do it this way. Because this is... cookie me. I didn't know I was gonna be the waste. Yeah, this one is the worst one. Because now I have to do this with a weak jetpack. What? That's the right one, right? Yep, it's the right icon. Somehow I processed. Where'd the other one go? Because I put one in there and it apparently didn't credit for that. Oh, it kicked it back out. Or, you know, don't go in. There we go. And I still have to process this separately to get that, because as long as this is on there, I can't do the full, like, just dump it. Nope, 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 that one. And very narrow. I'm not a fan of the targeting of this either. Okay, that. Oh, wait, I see it. I missed one. Ah! That skill. Nanites and ammonia. All right, now you're gonna give me that. Yes. So I don't have to do all the other stuff. I was kind of hoping that would be automatic, period. Okay, design and save Colossus configuration. You know, I did not notice that before. I could have already done that one. Blah. Okay, so road trip. Assorted glitches. Great, so I can decorate for the base I need to build because of my Colossus. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Collect the reward. The blade plan, so I need to do that. And now, oh, and that. All right. So, some point. Okay, here we go. So I gotta put the blade on. I'll get that. Go and lay waste to obstacles. Okay. Oh. Nope, nope, we're gonna keep that. Running gear, okay. Classic wheels, retreats, okay, no. Oh. Alright, so I just, normal, yeah, go ahead. That, okay. So 3 and 5. Put everything on the stupid Colossus at this point. Especially the glitches. Oh, that's a craft boost module. I get the boost. So I don't have... Oh, wait, you know, there we go. Now. Boom. Okay. So we gotta build this. Got the big blade. And now I destroy obstacles with it. And, okay, so now I got that. Roadkill, already did that. I get the... Yes, I got the optionals there. Okay, so... Then we're gonna have to do the second heap. Okay. Now, mounted flamethrower, mining laser. Is it... What? Okay, that's on there, right? Small number of resources for minerals and vegetation upon collision. That's important. We want to keep it spiffy. And reduces the grime and scratches. So basically I'm just driving around at this point. Okay. So now, well, you know what? I've got to destroy 500. That's going to take a while. I've already got these. So we're going to go to checkpoint 2. Where is checkpoint 2? Okay. I mean, I set it. Oh. I set it to checkpoint 2. That's the active one. So why don't I have the checkpoint showing for me? I don't see it. I wait for the thing to stop showing all the scans. Yeah, okay, so I don't see a checkpoint like the other checkpoint had. Oh, why we need all those glitches. Okay, checkpoint. Oh, and there's this. It's a scoop. That's what it is. It's not a blade, it's a scoop. Yeah, I don't know why the... do I have to destroy all that for it to unlock that? I mean, I should just be able to go ahead and choose it. I guess I just gotta drive around destroying things. So it's a good thing there's a whole bunch of stuff over here. So that did not work. Okay, but that is being destroyed. So this stuff, no. Little crystals, no. Trees and this kind of thing, yes. Okay, so I could have saved time earlier, not even worried about the hazardous flora, and just be like, oh yeah, let me just drive around. Let's go for a spin, drive around, destroy things that way. You know, probably should go ahead and set that to the active one. Oh yeah, the big ones too. Take all that out. I guess if the little crystals work, it would just be way too fast. Like, oh yeah, you just drive over a field of those and you've already knocked out like 50. Apparently that's too much for me to break. Actually, I think those are the breakable ones. I think it's the ones that have like a plant mixture, where it's like vines or roots growing out of them, are the ones I just seem to stop against. Here we go, about to hit. There we go, 500. Smashed obstacles. Again, should let me, like, because I selected the next one, I should be able to just go ahead and say, hey, where is this rendezvous? Where is the second waste heap? Oh, that's duh. Okay, yeah. Forgot, I gotta scan it that way. So I could have done that already. I remember when I did that to look for checkpoint 2, it's saying to do the X thing and scan for it. If it did, I missed it. If it had shown that and I had seen it, then I would have saved some time there, because I've just been driving straight over there running into stuff. Oh, I thought it was like the just some red carbon crystals. I don't have hazmat. Okay, fine. That is outside the scope right now. As long as I don't hit a hole in the ground, I basically should just be able to drive in a straight-ish line. Oh, oxygen area. You know, stop. I notice in some cases when I'm going, like, I'm telling it to go in reverse, but if I'm going downhill or uphill on a slope of a certain degree, telling it to go in reverse speeds it up going forward, as opposed to actually trying to go backwards. Yeah, there we go. Good enough. Did not make it. So this is why I didn't use the Colossus after you know, they added better stuff into the game, because it's too easy to have it run into problems with terrain. Okay, let's just try this. I launched the thing before, now I can't launch it. I'm not grabbing any waste along the way. I mean, I get it, you know, like right now, there's waste all over, and I could be grabbing stuff if I was trying to use it to get the scrap metal, the ferrite, and such. Too bad. Oh, yeah, actually, let me try the flamethrower. Can I? Yes. Oh, so it's like a literal thrower. It's not a blast of flame like a, you know, you expect from a flamethrower. It literally throws a fireball. And that's my weapon now, I guess, against the sentinels. You know, one thing I need to test, and I just realized I left my bay there, the geo bay, at the other location. I didn't break it down like I did before. But one thing I need to test is when I get back over there is put something in the bay, or in the truck bed, and go drive a little distance away and then summon the Colossus using the Geo Bay and see if the contents come with it or if they stay put. If it like summons the Colossus but leaves the materials in the truck bed behind, or does it spawn the Colossus with them and then causes, like, because of it dropping in, it bounces them out through to the physics stuff. So you basically have to go and then collect everything again because it just launched it all over the place. Or does it leave that behind? Because if it works to transport with the Colossus, that's kind of a flaw. I wouldn't say bug, because it's not like it's not working the right way, but it's definitely be a flaw. So I want to test that. I just don't want to go all the way back to the refining spot and drop, you know, try to summon the Colossus, have it summon, and it leaves everything, and I have to come back and pick everything back up and do this whole trek a second time. But yeah, I almost feel like I could have a travel-wise, it would still be tough because I don't have a good jetpack upgrade. Oh, I need to scan that first. And that might be something they planned against, is make sure you don't have a good jetpack upgrade, so you don't want to try to just jetpack across from point A to point B, and you actually drive. And oh man, Timmy, he don't not even act like he did anything. He just let a bad one rip. Oh, God. Oh, he's like stretching. I've got to see if I can get this fixed, because his thing is once again not working on like OBS. Let's see. There he is. He just did a big stretch after he let out a nasty smelling fart. That's a horrible, horrible fart, Timmy. Cover up your butt. Ingester unit. I like to ingest things at times. Improves performance by the automatic portioning and processing of various cooked items. So it is the same thing but for cooking. So I can make food on the go. How quaint. Okay, I have made it here. Let me go ahead and get my checkpoint. No, wait, not that. I need the reward, yeah. Now I've got an upgrade again. Okay, yep, got too many. That's fine. Let me just go ahead and get them put on. You know what? I'll just take it here. So it's quicker. I guess I'm just gonna dismantle these. So I can then put this all together. Nice big boost for everything. Yeah. Okay, got that. I need 5 minimum going back. And while I don't want to carry more than I have to because of the extra stuff bouncing around, I'm gonna make sure I get at least 8. Simply for the fact that I don't want to deal with losing too much, because if I have too many, it's gonna make stuff bounce out more readily. And I'm just worried about the special ones. So that's 5. Oh, come on, I get 6. Let's try this one. If it counts as a special one, then I'll be great. I don't think it will. And of course, it doesn't want to show me the count now. The bottom right. That's okay. That's the yellow one. I didn't do any of those last time. Assuming that's probably, I mean, it's yellow. Of course, there are those little red ones that don't count. All right, that's all I'm gonna do. And it still won't show me the there. Recycle gathered material. 9 out of 14. So I've already got... Well, I got 10 on there, it said. And apparently I've already got 9 on there from, I guess, last time. So it's, you gotta get at least 5 special ones. Plus... a total of 14. So I apparently counted for the previous ones I did on that were just regular. So that's fine. I could easily go pick up some extra stuff as I get close, which would be my suggestion. Don't get, I mean, I've got some extra here, so that's good. That's mainly so I have wiggle room in case I lose one piece or two down a slope, because you see how bad the terrain is everywhere. But also a case of having oh yeah, I got it. Okay, phase reward. Impact igniter unit. Okay. Pulse spitter upgrade. I don't have the pulse spitter. Do I get the pulse spitter? Pulse spitter unit. There we go. So now I have the pulse spitter, because that's totally what I asked for. So yeah, I'll wait till I am almost to the rendezvous point, or not rendezvous, but to the plant, and then I'll scan for the regular waste, and I'll just take some there. I mean, I'm gonna process all the special stuff for sure. Oh, and there's a special one. I see it. I see it. Always good to get a spare. An additional spare. Excuse me, Mr. Sentinel. I feel like this is where we need a tunneling upgrade that lets you just literally dig right through. Like a terrain manipulator, basically, but it's aimed straight ahead of the Colossus, and you just turn it on, and it drains power steadily as it's being used, even if it's not breaking anything. And you just literally drive forward, and it will tunnel at a flat level, giving you a flat road to whatever the level is, and there it goes. Of course, that one little bump. Now, see here telling, you know, clicking. It is very sluggish on the response with this. Like, you click, there's a delay for it to actually trigger the Gravitino coil effect. And in other cases, I'm clicking and it literally does nothing. It just sits there. I'll try to be very careful using the boost, because I feel like if I use it too long or at the wrong time, it's gonna launch me where I then go flinging everything out. That's all this expedition is a dump truck driving simulator. There's another one. And yeah, the cosmetic wheel changes are cosmetic only. Switching to tank treads does not actually give it tread. How long is that going to take to get there? Way too long. Because I can't look at it and see. This is a fairly flat little area, though. Well, not flat, but, you know, it's smoother. It's not showing as much wavy and uneven terrain. It is a little bit smoother going this way, so I might be doing okay. Big problem is, I think if the health of one thing that is explosive gets low enough that it blows up in the back, and it only looks like the damage occurs to it outside the truck bed, but if one of them does get damaged enough in the back to blow up, could it do a chain reaction that triggers all of them to blow up, and then I'm suddenly sitting there with no items to carry back, and I'm having to go and hunt and peck for the right kind at all these little random spots. So I definitely want to be careful with this. But I do think based on this, I am going to be able to do this expedition all in this one sitting. Uh-oh. That just because I caused a sentinel to show up? So I don't have they're checking for me. That looks a very sharp incline. I'll try to go this way a little bit. A minute, yes. If I don't blow everything up. Oh, oh. There goes. Fantastic. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna dump these things out, since I already know I'm gonna have to do it manually. That just feels dangerous. You know, me throwing it in right here, standing outside of it. Okay, is that that's the red ones. I'm hoping I can aim it enough from here to do the rest. All right, so I got those. So now let me check and see. Considering that, collect the reward. Scope plans. Wonderful. Okay. Toss the scope in. Okay. What else was it? High glide suspension. I'm not gonna worry about those. If I'm supposed to use them, then I will be giving them. Ice cream. Hey, all right. I like ice cream. Depends on the flavor. Okay, back to this. So I've got phase 2 reward now, and I didn't even look at what the actual expedition rewards were for this. Magnetism poster plans, the gravitational coil poster plans, toot toot gesture. So toot toot that. And then we got the camouflage finish. So now transport the waste, and it's not showing it, but I bet it's probably the same thing. You gotta have a certain amount of waste for it. So we'll see what happens if it shows the same. I've got a whole bunch of waste. That's yellow. I took it. Okay. Oh, good. So it acts like there is a barrier. So that's actually the easiest one, because it stops it above it. So they did actually plan for that. This one I don't like because it knocks it out, and that was all of it. So the red one, the little ones don't count as special, but they still count. Okay. So it still has to go into the red spot. It's just, it doesn't count as the special ones. I guess special being they're explosive. So now we're gonna test. I got those two on there. If I can ever get over here. Let's summon. Nope, dropped them. So, what if I just toss them all like right in? All right, fine. I'll just do it this way. So I get that. It's nanites, which I kind of like as a mechanic for nanites earlier in the game. Of just doing this kind of thing. You find one of these, toss all of those in for nanites, you get a bunch of nanites real quick. It's useful early game. But you find yourself a spot for harvesting the mold where you don't need that, and you're much better off. I'm just going to go ahead and put this on there because I don't want to have to tow it over there. I think you also maybe get, with these, you get the center scrap is more efficient to put it on the bed, and you might get a bonus from putting it on the bed. Okay, nothing left there, so now I drive it over here. So I see I got a piece there. That looks about the same number of the plain scrap that I tossed in manually. And I only get 50 nanites. I got 122 the other way. Okay, so install the scope. Power nanotubes. Let's see how much would have been nicer to just do it here. Microprocessor and one hermetic seal. So there we go. And I need a single hermetic seal. And boom, shakalaka. That is done. Okay, so I'll collect that reward. Scanning system upgrade. All right. Move it all over here because that way. Oh. Oh. Still works. Okay, got my scanning system upgrade. Discovered new species while driving. Apparently I did that. We did that. So now I gotta visit a monolith. Now chart waypoints. I have not been doing that. I gotta find 6. And then we got the third waypoint. So here's what we're gonna do. Well, you know what? Let's just see. Can I modify anything else? Furnace module, which we don't have yet. Okay, guess we'll get those later. Oh, yeah, the mechanical leg. So it's like a spider thing. Like, Wild Wild West. That one. Well, I'm thinking of Will Smith, Wild Wild West. You know, it had the big spider. The machinery thing. Okay. Scan for an alien structure. Oh, wonderful. Way over there. Oh, yeah, just 5.5 minutes of driving. But I am moving fairly quickly now on this. Honestly, the whole drive through things and be able to collect stuff quite efficiently is nice. I do like that. Just drive over everything, collect supplies as you go. Obviously not everything like Gravitino balls, but or the crystals here, but you know, this kind of stuff, the obstacles. Yes, it's quite nice. Just plow through everything. While that's going on, I will, I guess, start trying to routinely scan for waypoints that I have been forgetting to do. I know I got the minerals. First, I got all the animals too, I think. See, this counts, right? That's a monolith. It's the same symbol, basically. So I'm thinking about kind of how this is working right now. You see, like, okay, I'm going around collecting stuff. I'm getting geos. I'm getting all this ferrite dust and everything, just going around grabbing things by driving over them, which is, again, pretty nice. It got me thinking, like, why wouldn't we just, you know, what if they did like a refiner type of thing on the Colossus itself, you know, technology-wise, that could handle refining this? And then I thought, I bet that's what the little furnace module is. So you'll have two different methods for this. One, you have the truck bed, you pick it up, you carry stuff back. And then two, you have the furnace, which lets you load it in as you go. Of course, there may be, because here we've got different types, the furnace may be limited to only the basic type of materials, you know, the basic scrap. Or it may be you have to upgrade it kind of like a warp engine to be able to process the different colors, the different types of items. So like, oh, you get it, you can't process the red, yellow, and green, but then you get this and it lets you process the green with it. You get this, lets you process the red with it, kind of thing. And I'm here, might as well, you know, learn a couple of things. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to do anything as far as, you know, go do this, but okay. Metal spiders, tiny sentinels around my shoulder and my visor. Could be real, could not be real. Wait. I have learned the Atlas word for Atlas. Oh, man, what would I have ever done if I had not learned that? Okay, so expedition. Collect the reward. Buffer unit. Okay, that. Okay, so megawatt heater unit. Gives me cold protection here, finally. And then heat protection. So I've got those against freezing and scorch. So that's finally, I'm protected on that. Jeez. Too many things building up in that. Okay, now I gotta go to the waypoints, which, you know, it was saying what I needed to do is, yeah, there we go. Waypoints outside most planetary structures. So, yep, I gotta find exactly like I found that other one. And they should show up like a waypoint. But, you know, let's just see if I can do, well, abandoned structure. We'll do that. Abandoned building located where? That. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we'll go that one. And then I think what I'll do from there is actually try the there we go. All right, let me grab those supply. Where'd they go? There. Actually, I'd be kind of wondering if I could put those on the bed and carry them with me for some kind of use. All right, you can deploy your units. I'm going away. You can't find me. I have to destroy 8, I think it was, and then I have to like turn them around something. I feel like that should have counted earlier when I did that, but you never know. So it's like, hey, do this to turn it around, and then you literally turn it around and it doesn't work. See, trade outpost depot, drop pods, no. Well, drop pods I think also do have that. Where's the drop pod detected? How far? 8 minutes? Okay, so we're still gonna go to the abandoned building over here. Yeah. Oh, that's actually further away, so never mind. We're going to the drop pod. Drop pods tend to have that nearby, I think. At least from what I remember. Also, I want you to know this waste processing plant did. I'm kind of feeling like I just want to find the next heap, the next waypoint. Oh, great. Now it's over that way. That's the slowest part of this, is the driving. Let's see, 2 hours already. I've done both the phase 1 and phase 2. Phase 3, I just gotta get this. Honestly, I don't even have to do all that right now. I could just go ahead and do the 3rd waste heap and do that, and then find the waypoints along the way. Okay, yeah, 6 more sentinels. Reorient 32. So I just really, I need to pick 2 of them, or pick 1 of them, and just spin them around a bunch. Or, well, no, I guess I just need to stop and do that repeatedly. And then I gotta launch 64 pieces of industrial waste, which you see I've done 51. That's counting the ones I throw in like that. So, you know, with the gun. So that's not a problem. So 1, 2, 3, those are easy. And then this, process toxic waste. So I'm already halfway there. That's the green. I gotta register all creature. Oh, register all creatures on planet. So maybe I gotta do that. Okay, dispose of the waste. So I've got 6 more of those, and radioactive. So I gotta find a few of those. Hopefully the heaps will have that. And then I'm halfway there doing this because the milestones. Yeah. I feel like there are 2 hours I can have this knocked out. At worst, I think. I'm pretty sure I could probably knock this out a little faster than that. Now, really, it's just about driving and doing those things instead of trying to get resources. Like, you know, I'm not having to worry about really building much right now. Like going harvesting resources to produce certain items because I've already got them. I'll get this drop pod. If it's got a waypoint, then great. Not, I'll try the abandoned building, which should be fairly close by too. And then we'll try the heat. And I didn't look at the other ones to see if they had a little thing hanging around, but maybe there was a waypoint at the other heaps and I missed it. So I'll check that as the next one. I don't see anything other than the basic scrap. That furnace thing, the upgrade, sounds like that's what it would be for. It's like you're just processing the basic scrap. And you probably do have to get like some kind of upgrade to go with it for that. Because it is a chassis thing. It's not a installable item. So you probably didn't have installable upgrades for processing the other resource types. So you... That seems like with the bed. Now maybe playing with a friend, you could have like one friend driving the one with the bed, one friend driving around with the furnace, and you know, do a kind of a tag team thing where, you know, the furnace gets loaded with all the basic scrap and the flatbed gets loaded with all the fancy special scrap. But for a single player side of it, that would not be so ideal, having to switch and decide between one or the other. So I feel like it would make sense if the furnace thing is for smelting it as you go, that you would have upgrades to allow for that. I see a drop pod and it looks like the waypoint's there. Yeah, it's just not showing up on the scanner thing, but it did earlier. You know what? Yeah, it shows up on my foot scanner, but not the Colossus scanner. You know, I'm here, might as well try it. See if I can make use of it. Nope, not gonna worry about it. Never mind. Okay, so I need another... What was it? Abandoned structure. Wait. Spin you around. Okay, so it's a couple more I spun around. I love how literally they were locked on me, like, hey, there he is. He's driving past us. I go over the crest, and it's like, where'd he go? We can't find him anymore. He's gone. Emerald. Oh, it removed the thing. Yeah, I know, that's... Why does that seem like it's getting further away? Oh. Because I need more of those. I'll take the opportunity to pick up one. And, you know, might as well do that because that's, yeah. At this point, I got the refiner's ferrite dust. Okay. You know what? There we go. Yeah, that was what? 4 more sentinels I spun right there. That's not a problem there. You know, I destroy some, keep destroying them so I can get the reward for that, which I shouldn't be too far off. And just every time I just make sure to spin them before I do anything to destroy them. And instead of getting a big swarm of sentinels after me, I just do it like 2 to 4 at a time. Easier, less painful. I mean, yeah, see, erased 8 sentinels. So easy. Instead of doing it in one big fight, I just did it really simply. Hang on, what? Let me just go ahead and get rid of the drone disposal thing. Stop bothering me. Ooh. It's good enough. Just a little bit. Actually, let me just do it this way. There's a drop pod. Okay, well. Also noticing the boost does not recharge when you are outside of the Colossus. It only charges while you're inside of it. Oop, I see yellows. I just want to go ahead and grab them. Because I've seen it mostly was red on one, and then a couple of green, and then another one had green, red, and yellow. I gotta have a certain number of these when I, you know, try to throw them all away. Dispose of them. Come here. You know. Okay. You. And you. I'm here. He is like really trying to stay behind that shield. All right. Yeah. Oh well, I'll just keep going. Get to this building, which, you know what? There, I don't even need to go all the way with the Colossus right there. That's why I want to use a better jetpack, because I can go faster. That's why I don't want you to be able to summon the Colossus with all the supplies on it. And I'm not worried about that. I'm just trying to get some hot spots. I think what I want to do now is just worry about the next rendezvous. If I can, well, I find pretty much that one. The one spot. Oh, come on. Nah, that should have gone away. I was close enough. That's a... Please tell me that's the correct one and not the... Yep, here. I'll just do... Say it to that. Now see, I got another sentinel popped up. Are you flying through my thing? I hope these are new ones. There. That's the trick to do it. Take the little guy and throw him in a different direction from the other two so that he doesn't go heal them before you can destroy them. Because when you spin them, it does, you know, cause them to get disoriented for a second. Alright, I guess I do have to kind of... Oh, is there a depot nearby? Oh, I was... There's the depot, okay. So we'll go there, because there should be a spot there, too. Oh, fort. It's looking right there. Is that pointing through the rest of the planet? That is not a 14-minute. That does not look like a 14-minute drive down there, but maybe it is. All right, well, there we go. If you have the checkpoint or that expedition task highlighted, you can go ahead and scan for that spot. So I'm going to use that and go try to find, try to make my way there. And what? 25 minutes? Yeah, this is a driving simulator. That's literally what I'm doing. A driving simulator. I've got a 25-minute drive to the next rendezvous. That's ridiculous. So maybe I can't do it in 4 hours, because it's going to take me a half hour roughly to get to the next spot. And I'd hate to see where the last one's going to be. I could take an hour of driving. Oh, but I am aiming back, okay, at least in the direction of the facility, the plant, to drop everything off. So I can drop these yellows off along the way. I think that's all I'm going to do now. So I'm not even going to worry about the waypoints, because obviously they're scattered around enough. I am just going to go ahead and try to get the rendezvous parts taken care of. Oh, I see. It's a greenie. Keep forgetting to switch back to the Gravitino coil. Now I'm just gonna drive back. Occasional stop for a convenient pickup of a special resource, but beyond that, I'm just gonna try to drive straight through, and I think I'm just gonna get this resource. So all I gotta do is still spend some, so I don't want to deal with them right now. While I try to grab a yellow resource to put on. There's plenty scattered around. I'm trusting, I mean, you should be able to find it pretty much through the normal collection from the rendezvous scrap piles. Ooh, yep, there's that. Yep. I would say here's one way a friend could help you with this. If you were playing, you know, the expedition and you did it where a friend joined you in your current game to help you out. It won't help on the return trip, but it would save time going to the scrap heap. But what you can do would be like, okay, here's this. Let's fly over here. You ride with them on their Corvette to the next rendezvous. You get the scrap, or you use the geobay to summon in your Colossus, load it up, and then you just have to deal with the return trip driving back, since you can't summon it and keep the supplies on it. But you at least would save half of the trip going that way. Yep. Once I get to this rendezvous, I'm also going to oh wow, yeah, just dump me out while I'm running. No, not what I told you to do. I think what I want to do is, once I get to this, I'm going to from there scan to see if there's a closer scrap plant where I can go drop stuff off with less of a trip. Instead of having to go back to just that same one every time. Oh, that's a lovely little terrain texture that decided to finally render correctly. I hope that's not another cycle plant beyond the original one that's way over there, because I feel like I should be back to the original one by now. Because that icon's not getting any bigger. Oh. I saw analyze something. Oh. Oh man, I'm so glad that that stopped. Instead of them tumbling down there and having to chase them. Hey, it's gonna take this long to get to different rendezvous points. I'm just gonna, that's it. I'm skipping to each one saying, let's go to the rendezvous point, and I will grab things along the way and just try to unlock the other ones along the way. You know, other than the sheer amount of items I'd have in the truck bed, trying not to spill out, I wonder if it would let me choose, like, hey, here's a rendezvous point. Okay, got that. Let's go to the next rendezvous point. And I'm just going to load up there. And then we'll go to the third rendezvous point. And then be like, okay, now I want to head back and dump literally all of this at one time. And to the thing, I go back there and I just complete all of the returns after that, because I've already gone to the checkpoint. And you know, all 3 of those scrap piles in a row. I mean, the last one was 10 I had, or 8 I had to have in there, I think. Or it's like, that's how many I got just in case. Alright, we're down to 11 minutes. It's definitely not a proper, you know, 25 minutes, but it's definitely still feels like it takes forever to do this trip. Oh, that could have been much worse. I saw it looked like it was about to flop out, but I stopped so it would hopefully not, it would bounce back in, and it did. Oh, hey. Look at that, an abandoned ship. Which does not really help me anyway, because I would still have to, you know, drive this over there because of the supplies. Alright. Double check. I was kind of hoping... Yeah, I don't see anything as far as waypoint. Alright, I'm hearing threat detected. Where? Where is it? I can see a sentinel. Oh, is it this guy? Hovering around, gonna attack me? Ooh, stop. Haha. I like the just random occurrence of one. Stag's seat. Complete stag. What's up, Night Watch? How's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Getting close. 5 minutes and change. I feel like I want to keep my head on the swivel for another waypoint just to randomly pop up. Another day, I hear you. Another day, another No Man's Sky expedition. Except this one is a lot of driving. Alright, let's see. That's just regular scrap. Maybe I stay off of the ridge where it keeps flopping me back and forth. I was just asking for something to get flung out of the truck bed. I just want to check to see if I can spot one myself. Also, I'm supposed to scan all resource or all creatures, I think. Find all creatures. How many? I don't know how many I got left. It's not exactly telling me. 2 more waypoints, though. Oh, another sentinel. I still gotta spin a few more sentinels in reverse. Well, that'll be easy. Does Switch have multiplayer? I'm not sure on that. I don't have a Switch, but I would think as long as it is on Wi-Fi, you got network, you should have an option at least to turn on multiplayer for it in your settings. Might just be something you have to go and check for, because it may be disabled by default on that. But again, I don't have the Switch, so I cannot tell you for sure on that. Only Switch 2 has multi? Okay, well, there you go. There's your answer. It does have multi if you've got the Switch 2. Oh, do I finally have it actually in view? Is the finally to the waste or that scrap pile over there? Two minutes. Yeah, see that I get being 2 minutes. It's like I'm looking right over there. I can see where the marker's going, and it says 2 minutes. But I had the other one that I could literally like look there. Hey, look, there's the marker, and it's like 12 minutes to get there. Like there's got to be something going on to make it that slow. And hey, there we go, 50,000 U. Just trying to get to Rendezvous 3. That's way too far out. I better have another scrap processing spot very close by. Oh. Oh, hey, okay, my stuff didn't fall out, that's good, but I did get stuck. I was reading chat and fell into this hole. Means now I gotta dig a little path out. Oh. So maybe one of my upgrades I got prevents the stuff from bouncing out now? Which would be a very, very nice touch. Nope, nope, I spoke too soon. It's a lot less likely to bounce out, but it still did it. I mean, I flipped sideways and the stuff didn't fall out, but I do that and it just launches out a short distance. I don't get how that worked. If I can flip sideways and it not come out, it seems like that would have been not a problem there. But finally, I have reached the stupid waypoint, and you know what? Let me go to this. I got transport and process 5 special industrial waste. But I also have to transport a certain number of each color in the end to do that. I'll get all this loaded so I can have, again, as much as I can carry. This just makes it simpler not having to go and hunt and look for the randomized piles that might have the special ones. And come on, come on. Okay, I don't think that counted as a special, but it did count for a yellow at one point, and I'm hoping that these will count. It's not just the special. I've got to transport the little ones too for that count of I think it's throwing, not actually transporting, but really throwing the yellow and red and green. And we do have some green. Good. I'll get this. And oh, that's hopefully it. Oh wait. Go back to here. And I bet this is gonna be the same. Yep. As the last one where I went from the C to the A. Or C to B, and now I'm B to A class. We might have by the end a B class upgrade switch. I've tried standing on the cab, but it did not work for me because targeting on some of it caused it to bounce out. Because when I was standing on the cab and did that, it caused it to hit and some of the stuff flew out. I've already had way too many cases of it flying out. Okay, so we got that very close by, or closer by. How far? 9 minutes. Okay, yeah, I'm going there. So we're gonna do that. But same time. Okay, 17 out of 32, that's good. Launch industrial waste. This should hopefully take care of that. And then the 4th checkpoint. Okay, yeah, that makes it go away. But let's just see where that 4th checkpoint is. Whatever that way. Oh, rendezvous 4, minute 35. I am going to really be careful going back, but I'm going to take care of 2 in one go. How about that? yeah, it's gonna be overloaded. But I'm gonna do that. I mean, it's 9 minutes to that. If I can slow it down, it makes me take, say, 13 minutes driving back from this one. It still saves me a full trip. Oh, and I see it. Get the red one. Technically, I only have to get 5 from each one. But I'm going to try to get as many as I can. Because I still have to toss a bunch. So it's good to know you can just do 2 rendezvous together. Like, just go ahead, choose your target as that expedition task, and then scan, and it'll let you go ahead and go to it. And as you see here, literally a very short distance away to the next one. So worth it to deal with the extra trouble of more scrap bouncing out. Yeah, gonna make things much easier. All right, I'll jump up here. Let's just see if it'll let me target enough. See, I'm gonna get just the big ones. Again, I know the small ones have like that color and they have to go in the correct corresponding dump, but they don't have the special element to them. They're just the color that matches. So I won't take those, but that's, yeah, that's red. As the industrial waste, it's got the name to it. That's what I'm going for, is the ones that have the name and can potentially blow up on me. But those little ones, I don't think actually counted for, they don't count for special, I know that. But they do go in the special, you have to put them in the right spot when you dump them. Still. Come on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, now checkpoint 4, let's go ahead and get what I got. Engine upgrade. Look at that. I just upgraded again. Engine upgrade. Oh. So immediately going from, I went from B to A, and then in one quick, like 3 minutes to S. That is so much easier. Just knock them off all together like that. Help me with the 50K. Oh, thank you. I like thank you sub just because you want to keep up with the content and not just help me on the goal. Phase 5 reward too. Mileage. Oh, I never did get that one. Spring movement upgrade. Oh, that's a good one. And I did that one. I'm still working on that. I gotta go back. But this will let me knock out road trip 3 and road trip 4 at the same time. Yes. Okay. Let me check upgrades. I'll just go ahead and move them here. There we go. All right, here comes the fun part. Try not to spill any of this along the way, especially not in a way that blows up on me. And I saw it. Stop, 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 stop. Just because I need to carry and toss X amount. And this gives me a buffer that I don't lose so many, because it's, I know that last one, when I did it, it counted some of the Rendezvous 1 disposal for Rendezvous 2, because I had to have 14 total, and I already had 9 credits for that just from the first one. So I will need to have not just the 5 that I'm supposed to carry from that spot, but I have to have a total number of scrap of a certain amount that stupid physics thing right there that is like, hey, flip on your side is fine, but that is not. That one jiggle launches everything. Where'd it go? There. Get back over here. Yeah, I still say the physics on this is not done right. And my proof is the fact that I flipped this sideways and nothing fell out. But I did that right there and half of it flew out. Where's that? There. Was it, wait, what am I doing? I need... I gotta get out again, because you can't charge anything on your suit while you're in there. You know, like I said, if it takes... Oh my god. Can't target that to say make that a waypoint and get rid of the one that's targeting for the stupid abandoned building. And right there, going slow, is that little bump that it jiggled it just the right way. It was going to try to toss stuff out. There's not a good restriction on that, because that little jiggle wanted to toss stuff out, but I fell in the hole sideways and everything stayed. So yeah. Okay, see, processing plant, I need to gather 26, and I have already 21 credit from previous. That's not special ones, that's just period. So all those extra little plain scrap ones I put in gave me credit. So that, and I have had 26 on there. Whoa. I'm just trying to get that little plant. Sitting there spiking me. I've got 26 special loaded on here. So I will have the 5 I have to get minimum that are special for the rendezvous, because it does say 26 loaded. Like, you gotta do a total of 26 drops, but it's meaning also I still had to pick up 5 special ones from the scrap heap. So you really gotta have, yeah, 5 of those are supposed to be the special ones, and the rest can be whatever you find along the way. So I've got those 5, and then I got another 21 to go on after that for the next one. I may have to go grab some random supplies along the way. Or, well, no, I'm not, because I'm already, like, having problems with this. I'll have to go and find some random scrap piles, because if it's saying 26 right now for this, the next one's probably going to be 35 to 40 pieces of scrap that I have to drop off. And that means I'm not going to have enough. I'll have half at best, or, you know, a little over half maybe when I drop these off. So I'll still have to go find some random scrap to finish rendezvous, or, well, not rendezvous, but basically the rendezvous 4, the return after going to rendezvous 4 and coming back to the scrap drop off. And if this is the same as the original scrap plant, there should still be some loose scrap hanging around, so I should be fine. Yeah. Mistake of not doing Expedition Day release. Yeah, I did see they released a patch, or it downloaded a new patch for me earlier, but yeah, the physics are still not great, because it's not like earlier. I guess one of my upgrades helped with it, that I installed, but earlier I had the stuff just bouncing out like crazy. It was just ridiculously bad. Like, I was like, okay, you know, the thing is, like, some of these are basically like a beer keg. Even an empty beer keg is going to have some heft to it. It may bounce around, but it's not going to be like you hit a bump in the road like a speed bump and it goes launching out of the truck bed. So, and that happened earlier to me. So yeah, that was a that was my big complaint there. Why is it I can't see a time for that now? And look, see right there. Other ones bounced back in. That one said no. I'm just gonna fall on out. Oh, now look at that. I didn't even bounce, really. It just said, I don't like this angle. Yeah, I can't even remember what the fishing expedition was like for sure at this point. But I'm starting to feel like I would like this fishing expedition better than this one. There's a reason why I did not go buy a game called Dump Truck Simulator. Because that, I feel like the devs were playing that a lot. OMG. Really? That bounce, and it just said, fling it every which way you can. I heard shooting. Okay. I don't see a sentinel thing for me, so is there like a ship flying around shooting at something that I don't see? Oh! And of course it did it right then, because I got that, you know. Oh God. I don't even know if that's all of them. I'm trusting it is. Nope. Makes me feel like Jed Clampett right now. And if you don't know who that is, then that's okay, because that just means you are too young. And I really only know it because my grandparents liked to watch the original show when I was a little kid. Alright, if I am not at 26 items, then I'm not sure where the other ones went. Again, I don't know why being so space age tech kind of thing. Look at that, now it just slides off. It's not even a bounce thing. It's like, oh, slide out. I don't get why it's not space age with like a magnetic thing, you know, applied to the bed. All right, seriously, how far is that? Because I am getting tired of traveling, and before it showed like 10 minutes, but now it's not showing me a time. And I don't want it to be a case that's sending me to the wrong one now. It's sending me to one that's like 30 minutes away. But that's the one it's saying I need to go to. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's sending me to a different one. Because that last icon I had was over towards that little blue one there. So it has changed where it's sending me now. Because I guess did the extra rendezvous. That only took 4 clicks to get it to finally trigger the gun. That's what this is. Yeah. You know what? Here, let me do this because I wonder if it is the field change to a different one. Road trip 4. Okay. So road trip 4 and then road trip 3 both showing the same thing. So it's still stacking it the same way. I am down 2 waste from it. Oh, there we go. There is a waste processing plant. Not maybe the one it's targeting, but that is definitely not 10 minutes away because I've been driving for what, 10 minutes already? And before it was 10 minutes away, now that's 7. So it randomly selected a different plant. Right, random. Like there was one closer by, but we'll send you to a different one. That's bad. Because I did rendezvous 3. It said go here. It was 10 minutes away. I said let's skip. Look at rendezvous 4. That was a minute away. I did that. And then it decided to send me one that's like that. So it's definitely, it's not a case you have to go to that certain one. It's just it's picking a different one each time on where it's going to send you. No, is that one? No. I saw the yellow. Yeah. I'll say the best time-saving thing would be if you got a friend to join your game, fly you to the rendezvous on their Corvette, let you hang out on the Corvette, fly to the rendezvous, get out, use the Geobay to summon the Cyclops, and then you do the drive from there to the to the next point where it's telling you to go. And yes, I know where I'm at because I'm pretty sure that is the one I hit earlier. So it is trying to send me back to the original. Yep, that is the same one I did just a little while ago. This is not the same waypoint it was trying to send me to after Rendezvous 3. Because I was looking for a processing plant in that direction. That's the one it was trying to send me to. Yeah, it randomly changed the processing plant choice. That should be consistent, or it shouldn't matter which one it is. It should just be go to one and be done with it. And I'm trusting that's going to be the case. 24, so I'm back to what I had. It's just going to be a very slow 5 minutes. We're past 3 hours now on this. But this will take care of 2 more significant trips, so I might still be able to do it in a 4-hour time span, but it's going to be pushing it. This is a bad incline to be on. don't know how much you can hear, but I'm basically just tapping W at this point to try and not flip or bounce too much. Because I know what will happen. This is where it's going to tumble all the way down, and I'll be scrambling everywhere to find it. Oh, look at that bounce, and nothing fell out. Oh, but that's beneficial. Hang on, let me... Oh, can't grab the animal to toss it. Okay, I think that plant you see is targeting two different ones. But I think the one I've got selected is the first one I was at. Or maybe not. Maybe that is the first one. And it's definitely targeting a different one from this one. It's just that one won't tell me how close it is. This one does. Oh, quit your stupid bouncing. Oh, you know what it was? The plant. Stupid plant made it bounce like that. Same reason the stupid plants will make you get stuck, like you can't drive over certain ones. I really hope nothing else like flew way over here because I don't see anything. But is that stupid plant? Because some of those you hit them and they stop you. They don't let you run over them. It's an immovable object. All right, come on, show me how much I have in there. 25. I got it all. Like this. Once again, what I've driven through those repeatedly without issue. I just plowed through them. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? That is bad physics. Why is it doing this? I mean, how many of those hazardous plants did I drive through earlier? 100? And here's two that back to back have caused me problems. That I could not go through them. I literally got stuck on one. Things are so inconsistent on the scoop thing, the little blade, that it works sometimes and then other times not. All right, how many did I lose that I gotta go track down? Show me the count. Oh, there's a little one. That's not special. I mean, the plants have always been kind of that problem. Some of them, even before this update, this expedition, you would have the hazardous plants. You drive through them 50 times, drive through them, and then suddenly you get one that's like, no, you can't drive through it. You're literally stuck on it. And I've lost 2 pieces. That's one. That is quite... What? I literally put it down and all it did was get more damage. I guess I better skip the other one, because what's going to happen is it's going to blow up in the bed and set off a chain reaction, destroy everything. Because I'm going to the wrong plant from where I should be going. And the hazardous plants decided to break the normal physics. And I could not drive through them. And, you know, I've been thinking originally, and yes, this is the original location. And you see my little spot there. I have been thinking about coming here and dumping everything out, like on the ground, to make it easier to pile it in, but I'm afraid of that one blowing up on me if I do that. And it did blow up. I lost one because of that small target right there. It's like that one is easier, and that one you basically can just get close and it will pull it in. But the red one, for some reason, has that spot where you just, it's very easy to hit the tiny little edge there and make it not go in. See, that one's easy. All right, road trip 3. Finally. That was awful. That was horrifyingly awful. 6 more of those and I'll get that. And oh wow, it counted for road trip 4 as well. So I merged them together. Hang on, let me see. Can I do this? I'm selecting 5. No, I have to go to that spot. I have to go to the rendezvous first. It won't let me cheat and use it for the next one. If I did defy gravity. Oh, come on. Again. What? There we go, finally. Okay, that gives me, that did not work, selecting the next one. So you do have to do the checkpoint first. That leaves me one more waypoint. And I gotta spin around 15 sentinels. Yeah, that's it. So I got one more of that, one more of that. Find all creatures. That's going to be the more painful one, I bet, because I'm driving so much, I'm not actually scanning for things. Why do I need that? That's not doing me any good here. I'm not going where I'm trading. Oh, because I trade rocket. There we go. All right. I don't know. Oh yeah, fireworks. That's totally something I need. Radioactive waste. Okay, so I need 3 more of those, 3 more of that. That's really, I'm just gonna go for that. So okay. Oh, wait, did it finally start? Okay, 12 minutes. Good. We have a fairly close by location this time. Okay, nope, regular scrap. Okay, yeah, all right. So we are at 3 hours, 23 minutes, roughly. We're gonna knock this out. I'm basically just gonna run over here to this. And you know what? Again, I need to scan for a checkpoint. Also, I guess just I need to watch for an animal I haven't scanned yet. I think it's gonna be the worst one. Is trying to find the last stupid animal. There we go. I know for a fact that if I had had stuff in the back, that jump would have done nothing to throw them out. It's only when I'm like a tiny bounce on what should be fairly level terrain that it does it. Yep, nothing for the animal. Sentinels I'm not worried about. Sentinels are the easy ones because there's Gravitino balls everywhere. You go grab a few balls in the game, that is, and then, you know, they show up and you can spin them around, do your thing. The Sentinels, not the balls. Though if that's what you want to do, go ahead. And from there, you just run away till the Sentinels leave, and then you're good. Let's see if this one actually counts. Unknown. There we go. Took a chance. Okay. I'm looking for a... No. Non-known creature. Not there. All right. But that gives me... And my inventory's full. Because I don't have room for all that. I don't care about the fireworks. I already got enough of those. You know, let's just do the trade rocket that I never use. Oh, no, not that. Summon. What was it? Oh, they changed a couple of icons. That. There we go. All right, see you, Jenny. Have a good weekend, and yeah, again, next weekend we won't be streaming because I'm about to be ripping this whole desk setup out and redoing it all. So, yeah, reminder: no stream next week because I will be pretty much out of commission as far as my setup, because it is about to be completely redone from scratch. Oh yeah, there we go. Launch the rocket. There we go. Okay, so now that's done. Collect my reward. Road signs. It's just what I needed. Rocket boots unit. Okay, that's gonna be good. Collect my reward. Of course, you want to make sure you get the actual rewards from the expedition. I just gotta spend some sentinels still. Yeah, okay. This should I think all right, so let's see. I've got, okay, that don't make sense. I got S modules all around, so I like that one. You know what? We'll get rid of this one. And this one. Because I've got... I had better. What? And that's... the boots. Okay, so... why was it? It was like, it wasn't a problem before when I had the extra. It was only after I added those. Alright. Let's get this rendezvous, go back. Maybe there'll be a closer option for doing the drop off. If not, I'm gonna go back to that same spot, 10 minutes, 12 minutes, depending on how much I load up on supplies. Oh look, I took out a hazardous plant. Drove right through it like it was nothing. What? Probably should start doing some of the sentinel stuff. So I just need to get you to come out here. Where are you? Yep, come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. I'm right here. I just spin you around. Probably should next time make sure I've got enough charge. All right, come on. Bart, where'd you go? Oh, there's more coming. Great already. Oh yeah, that's good. Hide in the thing I can't destroy from this. Well, since others decide to show up, like early, reload, let them come flying through that. I don't think I actually spun them around, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, you stop doing that. There we go. Oh, come on. Stupid jetpack. I don't have to destroy the sentinels anymore. I just need to spin them around in circles. Which it seems all you need to do for that is literally grab them and then toss them. And it credits for that. And of course that helps them find me faster. If I destroy things like that. Oh look, oxygen or hazardous plant that did not break when I ran over it. No alien creature. That's going to end up being the thing that I can't get done, I bet. I'm going to end up running to the point, I'll get everything else, and I won't be able to find that last stupid creature. Make sure, yep, yeah, got those. Oh man, two hazardous flora blown right through like they were nothing. I had that last one that I could not damage. Oh no. Okay, it's not a problem now, but when I come back I need to remember to go down through the little valley area, because this is not going to go very well with stuff in the cargo spot. Also is slow. And I'm getting stuck. I think they nerfed the movement a bit. If I was going to redo this expedition, I would do, like, all your harvesting really is at the beginning, so just harvest enough of the emerald and the pyrite and, you know, the ferrite dust from around to get what you need to make the supplies, because after you get the Colossus and you start moving, you get to moving fairly quickly on some of that stuff, including getting to where you can get the blade upgrade and drive through stuff. And at that point, you're literally grabbing supplies all around as you drive, but you don't actually need the supplies for pretty much anything else. It's occasional things you have to build still, but most of my crafting was at the beginning, actually, like in the first hour and a half of the expedition. All right. That's done, and now I'm gonna jump out just to do a quick little scan around. There's no red paws at all. Okay, let's go ahead and get the reward. Oh, great. Yeah, for when you get done with the expedition. What? You know, you get done with the expedition and you decide to keep playing the save, that helps. You get all of those, but I just do the expedition and quit because I'm not planning to keep playing the save. Okay, it's not that. I hear it again. Something's shooting at me. Or near me. Is there a sentinel stuck in the ground that's trying to fire at me for some reason? Or is it that ship? Are they chasing each other? All right, well, nope, that's still too close. Load up on everything. And I notice, again, we've got a waypoint. So yeah, just make sure you check for the waypoints at each of the dumps, the scrap piles. And that's, well, 5 rendezvous, so you got 5 waypoints right there, including the waypoint right next to the plant. So the waypoints, I don't have to actually go out and look for. You just go ahead and plan to get them at each scrap pile. That's it. Because, like, as you're trying to go through it, you're like, oh man, I need to watch for this or watch for that. But once you've been through it, you know, like, oh man, that's gonna happen naturally. That's a red one, so I'll count for that. I think that should be, it was 3 each I needed for the other 2. No, no! Oh! All this time, I've only done that once by accident. Literally have done that one time by accident. At the very beginning, at no other point did I click and it trigger us. Oh, you're going to dump everything? It always put me inside the driver's seat of the Colossus. And now, here at the end, it's like, nope. You mean to pour all this stuff on the ground right here. Yeah, that's bad. That should not be that simple to do that. That should really be like at the very, very back, but it's, look how far it covers. It covered all the way up to there for some reason. All past the midpoint. Okay, waste processing plant, that'll take care of those 2. And that literally leaves the sentinels and a creature. So I'm hoping the creature thing has a solution. There we go. We're going to that one because it's closer. Again, I remember I need to go to the valley. Look at that. I just jumped a little hole and nothing bounced out. And look at that. That had a nice bounce one right there. And look at that. I turn sideways slightly and it spills everything out. I have done far worse than that and nothing fell out. And then suddenly everything is falling out. That was not enough to have done that. Did it go somewhere else? No. Okay, I guess that was it, because I don't see anything else flagging on the ground. I'm gonna, I guess, scan and stop along the way looking for extra stuff. I see it. Yeah, let's see. We are 3 hours and 40-ish minutes. So 4 hours, I will have this. I'll be done with this next phase. I think I can do the Sentinels in the same next 20 minutes. So the creature becomes the final straw. And if it gives me something to help me find it, then we'll push through and I'll get it all done in this one go. But if it's not giving me like a, hey, use this to help track down the remaining creature, that might end up being something I'll just have to work through in my free time prior to the expedition ending. I have yet to leave any expedition incomplete that I've started. Look at all that. That bouncing and nothing bounced out. It's very inconsistent on the physics right now. So hopefully they fix these mistakes for Light No Fire, since this is definitely another one of the mechanics they're testing for the next game, Light No Fire. Goody. I see a yellow. There we go. And I'm gonna worry about those. I'm gonna worry about the plane scrap. Love how now that one just will not let me target to get. There we go. Sometimes just, you look at it and look at it, and it just will not tell you the distance. Oh! Of course, now that one does fire something out of the bed. Including something into the front of the truck and causes the truck to move around. Oh, maybe I'm just being too cautious with it, and that's what's letting the bumps take bigger effect. If I just like basically go so fast, it floats the Colossus over a bump. Like, you know, if you go really slow over a bunch of speed bumps, you get that you know, that bounciness. But if you go really fast, you hit that first one, and by the time you hit the second one, it's just kind of, you're going fast enough, you don't really drop beforehand, so it's like, you know, faster, it feels less bumpy. So maybe I've just been going too slow. It's all about speed. Go really fast. Nope, nope, nope. That sideways wiggle. Yeah, still don't see another weird animal anywhere, but hey, I see this guy that I apparently could not grab. I know you got a buddy around here. It's never that little one by himself. It's all I got buddies. Like a sentinel searching, and he was literally right there looking at me. And because I got in the Colossus, he was like, oh, I don't know where he went. Oh. I still think I've got enough to finish, but yeah, okay. It's just regular scrap. Should just be up that hill, I believe. Again. I see it looking at it. Cannot tell me. Oh. There we go. That weird a targeting bug they've never fixed. Been in the game about as long as I think I've been playing it. As you'd be looking right at something and it gives you just this narrow little spot of where the targeting actually counts. Oh, and somehow I destroyed that. We'll go up the ridge a little bit. That should let me kind of just come around and... Oh, nope, not the next ridge. It's up the next area. Okay, nothing. Worth. Oh! Is that... No, that's regular scrap, just in my way. And that physics thing right there. The whole thing is stuck over that. Don't. Ah. Always has to do that. Okay. I think I've dropped enough stuff from the previous expeditions that I don't even have to worry about the overall count at this point. I just have to get back there and drop the last 3 of each type off to get those. Yeah, there it goes, finally showing me. I've got 13. I need a total of 5 to survive the trip. Just for that, the drop off from the rendezvous, and then I need 6, 3 of each type to finish the remainder. Now I want to say I think it's the red and yellow that I need. Oh great, don't do it. And it did it. I was wanting to stop for the cave anyway. Because odds are, if there is one more creature hiding out here on this planet that I have yet to find, a cave is a good opportunity for it to be hidden. And of course, I don't find one. I think that's all of them. Yes, 13. Close. Getting close. Now to stop to fix things. Stop for sentinels. But I am almost there. Because it was flipping. That's what it was, because it was flipping in the air is why it did it. Finally. Okay. Let's carefully do this so I don't waste another one of the red ones. Okay. Yellow. Yellow. Or like green. Ah. Yeah, green is actually the best implemented one. Well, except for the fact that it seems to have stuff that gets in the way, causing it to move the wrong direction like that. But otherwise, you just have to get it close and it goes in. All right, so there goes 5 of those. Okay, irradiated ones. And that should be the toxic waste. Yeah, okay, something to do with that lamp seems to be the problem. That it causes it to launch sideways. It's always in that spot that does it. That should be it. Yeah, toxicity. Come on. That. Uranium. Great. It's always just what I always wanted. And 600 Quicksilver, which I will try to remember to spend before I get done. Since that does not combine with your other saves. So the items you unlock will work with your saves, but that won't. I am short 5 sentinels. I gotta spend 5 sentinels. And I gotta find a stupid creature. I don't know where. And now I should actually be able to get up to the anomaly. I should be able to get a ship going. Which I did find that one. I just never bothered to repair it because technically, well, I guess maybe you could technically, if you could find the ship quick enough, use it to get out of the planet and come, you know, go to the anomaly to get stuff to help, like better multi-tool and such. I still gotta find a stupid animal. I'm sure I'm not the only one that's run into this being the problem, is the animal. There. I don't have to destroy them. I literally just have to spin the sentinels around. Boom. Where you at? There we go. All right, come here. There you go. Come here. I need to destroy you. Oh, I wish I had a better multi-tool for just the weaponry right now. Come on, where's the other one? So there's another one, right? Yeah, there's the other ones. Finally showing up. That all creatures discovered. No, they're not. Oh, that okay, that's what it is. I just gotta register them. Can't just scan them. I gotta actually go and say they're registered. That's a little dumb. All right, where are you? Come here. Come here. Oh, I can't launch you? Fine. Where's your buddy going? Where's the, there's the buddy. Haha, shield. Alright, how about that? I use your buddy as a shield. You know what? Alright. That should have triggered the Sentinels thing. I should have got that. Yes, I just was busy fighting and didn't notice it. Okay, and let's get that one done because I just collect the reward. There you go. Oh, come on. Sitting there pressing W and shift and it literally is refusing to respond to controls. I just gotta hide out long enough for them to go away. Don't you scam me. You don't see me. I'm John Cena, you don't see me. There we go. Discoveries. Hold to register. Alright, that counts, right? Or I guess, no, that. Okay. I know what I gotta do. I have to come back out to this because this is the only way it actually will trigger as being completed. It won't work like immediately. You have to come back and get that little cinematic. I did it. Fastest expedition yet for me. The fastest one I've done. I don't even care about those. I'm not doing that. I just came for my rewards, which I have. I have a new title. I'm a mag field expert. And that's it. That's final reward. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you got poster, and toot toot gesture, camouflage finish for the exocraft, asymmetrical cabin, mechanical legs, and the title, decal, and a banner. Let's see if I can actually go ahead and do the thing on that. Customization, chassis. Did not get the furnace module, surprisingly, so that is something you still have to go get. And then we got the asymmetrical cabin. Let's take a look at this. Actually kind of like the symmetrical cabin look, but it feels fast, but I'm sure it's not faster. Question is, does this fit the bouncing? Probably not, because look, you see how much the bed is shifting around. It's still going to cause them to bounce. That would be kind of an interesting add-on effect if it said, hey, we're going to keep it balanced now because we got legs. Now I got, oh, there's my ship thing, the one I found earlier. I'm gonna go to the anomaly, assuming this is easy enough to fix. Which I hope with all the junk I've been collecting, I should be able to fix it. Anomaly, and get my oh wait, oh, all that's in there. That's cargo stuff. But okay, so this is not the one I found before. This is the one you get at the very end, so you can leave. But I did find another ship. I just didn't repair it. Had I repaired it, I might be, you know, able to go ahead and have gone up to the anomaly sooner. But that's what you want. Anomaly. They knew you want to be able to do this in case you didn't want to keep the save. You know, keep playing in this one. You want to go to the anomaly so you can use your funds. Your Oh, what is it called now? I can't even think of it now. We've been going 4 hours, and all I'm thinking is I gotta pee. I'm surprised Timmy is not like just bugging me right now to go pee. Yeah, I need to use Quicksilver. That's it. Quicksilver. So, yeah, oh wait, it's available. That's right. Yeah, because I've already unlocked it elsewhere. See, that's where, if I could have got to the anomaly at the early stage of the expedition, I would have got like the Wraith instead of the Golden Vector. But I would have had that, and okay, yeah, I got that. The base building parts, which are the Corvette ones there. And then not worry about those. Yeah, I didn't complete those. All right, well, you know, that's where I would have been. Yeah, let me get this stuff and go from there. All right, not owned. Yeah, let's just look at not owned. I got plenty. This is one of the things I don't typically go and work hard to get. It's frustrating to have to go get Quicksilver, and they just keep adding so many more of these. Not owned, but available. It's available. Why is it available, but I don't own it? That should be I own it, right? If it's available, I own it. Yeah, see, available. I guess it's not owned in that I haven't spawned it in this save, which does not help when I'm trying to look for something to buy. I don't care about a celebratory cactus. This could just be me. I don't find the cactus very celebratory. Okay, I can spend all of it if I do the bronze statue. That is 300 each. So I can pick 2 of those. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get 2 of those so I can use all of it. There, we'll do the walker. Boom. All of my Quicksilver gone. I don't care about the rest. Done. Expedition finished. Remnant. Getting super easy, actually, than just being a pain. Because it's a basically driving simulator. You're doing a lot of driving. And I can't show the expedition stuff anymore. But yeah, a good chunk of it you'll find just by driving to the rendezvous point. So focus, if you're starting this, you haven't done it yet, do what you need to harvest for the emerald, pyrite, and ferrite to make the stuff at the beginning. And then once you've got everything you need and you get the actual Colossus and you start going around to pick up stuff, from that point it kind of gets just to where all you're worried about is the driving, collect scrap, drive back. Obviously the sentinels are gonna appear here and there, so grab them, spin them, then destroy them like I did. You know, you get typically 4 at a time. Then you have 8 sentinels you gotta destroy, so it won't take long to do that. Scan all the creatures, you just have to register them, and then everything else comes pretty much from collecting those special ones, and then you toss them when you get back to the plant. Pay attention though, as you saw if you were watching, I was able to do Rendezvous 3 scrap pile and Rendezvous 4 scrap pile together. They were like a couple of minutes apart in driving. It did make it harder to get back with all the stuff because I had so much junk in there, so much scrap piled up that it kept falling out. But the other big thing was it changed which scrap plant I had to go back to, because there was one that was much closer, it ended up sending me one twice as far away in the end. It would not detect the same one again for some reason. But yeah, for the most part, most of it you'll just get as you drive around. You'll find stuff, you drop off when you get back to the plant. What you get from each rendezvous is going to count towards the overall points on everything. you know, the unlocks like in the last phase. This was actually very easy to do it in 4 hours completely. Like, yeah, right at 4 hour mark, just struggling through. If I had known what I know now, I probably could have done it at least under 3 hours. I would have been able to go much faster, done it in less than 3 hours. This was definitely a more straightforward one. But yeah, that's it. I am done with this save. And again, I won't be streaming next week. Timmy is abandoning his post. But yeah, I'm about to rip all this out. So this is the last stream for 2 weeks. Hopefully it'll be done in 2 weeks. It just comes down to waiting on stuff to arrive that was supposed to have already been delivered, and then finding out what else I am missing and have to order quickly to try and get things back up and running. But let's wrap it up for the day. And again, Timmy has abandoned his post. Come here. You need to come back so you can say hi. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come on. Back over here. Come over here. I'm gonna have to put a camera on your back for the streams. Instead, just have a camera stuck on your back and a little tether following you around. Come here, Timmy. Come on, come say goodbye. He's looking at me like, it's too late. I gotta pee. He wants to go pee. So yeah, longer stream than normal just to make up for the fact I won't be streaming next week. And also, I wanted to make sure I got the expedition done. We did get it done. So that's good. But yeah, not regular content. There will be content coming this week. I have been cramming, trying to get a bunch of stuff put together. So there will still be video content coming until the next stream. Whenever that is, it's just a matter of once this last component shows up that I have ordered, which is supposed to be here Monday. This whole shebang is getting broke down, pulled out. I'm cleaning, I'm straightening up, reorganizing, and then I'm rebuilding the whole thing from scratch with some upgrades. And I just want to make sure I gave myself enough time to not be rushed to try to get things up and running and then be like, all right, let's live stream. And then half of it doesn't work again. So I won't be upgrading OBS again for that, but I will be upgrading the hardware setup arrangement over the next 2 weeks. So again, you will have video content coming this week, so subscribers will get that. Make sure you check them out. It'll help out while I'm getting this done. But that's gonna be it, because I gotta pee, Timmy's gotta pee, he's refusing to come back by. So, but thanks for watching, everybody. We'll do this again in 2 weeks. Right now is the plan. Could end up being 3 weeks from now, but I'm gonna still try to shoot for 2 weeks from now, be back to normal production schedule. But either way, we'll see you next time. Go have a good rest of your day, rest of your weekend. Have a good 2-ish weeks or whatever it is, and we'll see you then.